close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays.
Yo, what's up? Sword, how you doing, man? It's Fontaine time, my boy. I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed underwater. I can already tell. Swear to God. Oh, Gar. Where the hell is my fucking... Is it in here? Nope. Oh, God, that was loud. Maybe under the paper? Eh. I have no idea where I even put this thing. It's just that came with my glasses so I can actually have a better look around. Go and investigate. But I ain't gonna investigate shit. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Passage of time. Thank you. We take that W, and then we take that as well. Relic records creation of the Hydro Nation.
Let the magic begin!
Let's invite them now. Hey! Lynette! Perfect. Brand new character
Let the
done.
magic begin!
Test run, of course. Felis Focus Chapter. The Terrestrial Sea, Origin of All Waters. Gear of Clockwork. Lone Suzerain of Land of the Sea. And then we have the Spiral Abyss. When does the Spiral Abyss reset again, actually? It resets... Oh, it reset it again. Okay, that's good. That's perfect. There's new banners. I bet. Of course I want to go after the new one, because I already have this one, so... Crit damage on that. Okay, yes, please. Did I get any extra stuff around here? I think I did, right? I did indeed. I think I can just do a 10 pull right now. Oh yeah, the battle pass. Hold on.
Once, there was a...
It's a new battle pass, right? Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, so this one also has crit rate. There's at least different elemental types in your party. Elemental mastery will be increased by 120%. That is broken as hell. I guess there are still crit rate though, but I mean, I take it. Damage by elemental skill, elemental burst increased by 60% when its elemental skill hits an opponent. Its crit rate increased by 2% when an elemental burst hits an opponent. Increased by 2%. Both of the effect lasts 10 seconds. If them for 50 seconds be affected by pyro, this effect will be triggered once every 12 seconds. All elemental damage bonus will be increased by 12% for 50 seconds after being affected by hydro. So I guess this depends on what character you use. It's gonna be really tough here to choose between who you want to have, or which one you want to unlock. Okay, let's just see here. What is my pity right now? I think it's really low. That's what I'm gonna say. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 44. Okay, so my pity is around 44-ish. It's probably gonna be 55. I don't think I'm gonna get Line here first try, but at least it's worth a try here. Yeah, I'm not getting him here. I'm probably gonna get Barbara again. 44 close to pity a year. This would be 54 right now though. Oh, I got the Favonius bow and arrow. I already have that. I got a weapon this time. 238. My pity is at 55 right, 54 right now, so we're fine. I'm gonna go ahead and get 2 of those. Love to see that. Oh, Jesus. Alright, all good. There's really a lot of different stuff I can do. Okay, that's done.
Recommendation is
Okay, let's see here. First of all, I want to do this test run here. I wonder what my pity is on the weapon banner, though. I feel like it's really low as well. If higher prop arrow shards level 2 HP. My boy. Oh, he actually does come. Oh, Jesus, my knuckles.
our bond is strong, nice and spicy. Everybody stand back.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that teleporter.
A round of applause.
Very cool.
Out of my way.
Well, move your fat ass out of the way, boy. Woo, is all that extra damage, though?
Yeah.
Ooh. Thank you.
Going in. Let's get this show on the road.
Huge. Love to see that. Love to see that. Dude, I can't believe I have 15 fragile resin. I think it was like, goddamn, dude. I need to touch grass. You need to touch some grass. I'll do. I already know how it works here. Jalon.
You're in for a little.
Imagine that.
Don't get frostbite. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Surrendering will be just. This moment will be frozen. Nice and spicy. Eat this. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Tell me this is chaos without telling me it's chaos. Chaos. Okay. ECW right there. Oh yeah, the homework path. I forgot about that. Done. Rainbow Rose. Gotcha. Lumidos Bell. Okay, this is the first time I'm trying. What did you think? I needed 2 ice bursts. Is that what you told me? I don't do this. Okay, sword user. Oh, I marked them. That's interesting. So I guess I marked them like John, but it doesn't like activate right away. There's like some damage.
Let the magic begin.
Oh, the sound effect is so good though. You hear that?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
For her match, you need a dancing duo boss. Have you fought the dancing duo boss yet? Actually, no. Let me rephrase that. Have you done any of the bosses yet? Because if I know you're grinding butt on this game, you probably have, alright? Actually, have you done any of the story so far? Like any, like a little bit of it, or like?
Time to.
Of course, you have to start the story somehow. So.
Step on up.
That was my question there. Dude, I love the sound though when she marks the enemy. Love to see that. Animal, one of my favorite elements, so I take that any day of the week. Imagine hearing that combination, then Jalon at the same time. That's gonna be an interesting combination though. Mark them all together, then her and boom.
Nice and spicy.
Her.
Come a little closer.
know why I'm using Hydra against Hydra. Here we are.
Rain cutter.
You're in for a little shock.
Get rid of you. Get rid of you. There we go.
Everybody stand back. Eat this. Boba, get them.
Let's spark things up a little.
No, my sword.
I feel like the duo is going to be really interesting though, because first of all, amazing characters. Second of all, it's definitely going to be probably a pain to deal with.
Let me read you a verse.
I wonder if they do like the dragons though. If you defeat one of them, the other one will just keep fighting till the other one maybe gets revived. Like you have to kill them both at the same time. Did you see that Killer Crow just slide across the floor? My man was sliding into the DMs. Check a W. Okay, that's done. I think, isn't it still going? Yeah, it's still going. 21 event drops remaining. Hot diggity dog. How do I get... Oh, 15 hours? How do I only get 10 for that? Oh, so... Oh, sword billet, bow billet, Tamer, catalyst, polearm. Complete daily missions, enter the Serotina pod once. Yeah, sure. Actually, I haven't been into the Serotina pod for so long, so that's on my bad right there.
Round. How absurd.
Isn't this in my backpack around here? Oh, it is, yeah. Base, and then this. I wonder how much, I think I'm a max at coins right now. It's gonna probably say maximum money. Maximum. 2,400. 6,090. What up, buddy? I haven't seen you in years, it seems like. Oh yeah, I always forgot about that. Thank you. 2,400. Realm Depot, go ahead and grab one of those. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab a lot of more too. Thank you, Toby. Crate furnishing. I'm gonna create some random ones around here. I think it was 10 of these I need to create, unless it's 20. I think it's 10 of those that I needed.
If you
Thank you, Tubby. Was it 10? It was 10 of them. Okay, that's good. Love to see that. Love to see it. I wonder if I actually... Maybe I unlock that later, though. Like the new plants that I need to work on. 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay. So, where do I need to go to start this whole thing, actually? Is it this one, or did I go somewhere else? Oh, wait, hold on. I need to do this. There we go. So now we can claim this. 100,000. We take that W. Okay. Do I just go here? I guess I just go here then. Edge of Samira. Thank you. I need to go to Edge of Samira. How do I still have Mabes on me though? I don't get it. Oh, it's this. Edge of Samira. Wait, did I not grab?
Will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Better? Whatever. So the Edge of Samira. Gotcha. The Edge of Samira, like here? Oh, wait, no. Fontaine is over here. There it is. I see it. Okay, let me go and heal first. Again, I round, what was it, 15, 14 around like /15 fragile resin. So I'll be good for resin for a bit now. You just collect artifacts and then bosses to deal with. I feel like I could speedrun some bosses though. It depends on what the crab is doing. I know it's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. I can already tell. Where to go. But here we are. Let me go ahead and heal. What do you say? The edge of Samira, so right there. To navigate. Do I have to actually get over there myself? I guess so. 2x bonus. Forgot about that. I mean, if I go there myself, I go there myself. I mean, I should be fine at the moment, though. I'm just gonna switch over to Traveler either way, though, just to get Hydro. This place is really good as well. Love it. Oh yeah, I forgot they had another teleport here because I'm fucking zoomed in. There we go, that's gonna be better. Oh, forget I have to zoom in. Zoom in. Oh, did it start? It is. The sand. Fontaine we go, boys. Oh, it's right next to us. On camera, it looks really bad, like from far away. It looks horrible quality right there. All right. Oh, I forgot that was gone. Actually, hold on. Wait. Oh, hold on. There we go. This one's gonna be better to collect stuff here. Hopefully. What up, boys? Just passing through, you know what I mean? To the boat we go. Look at the damn waterfall, dude. I'm gonna climb that thing so bad. And I'm probably gonna die of fall damage like always. Oh, we got my boy Tortoise over here. What up, boys? What up, my little Tortoise? What up, boys? How's it going? Goodbye, Samiro. Hello, Fontaine. Oh, do I summon this first, probably? It's gonna be better. Oh. It's dudes. Goodbye, Sumeru. Hello, Fontaine. Bro, I'm about to climb that waterfall. I'm gonna do... Ooh, hold on a minute. Hey, my first hydroculus, or whatever the fuck it's called. Hey, what up, boys? You know, passing through here, you know what I mean? Anyway, I can't climb that. You serious? Ain't no way you can't climb that. Only can. Thank you. Hey, hydroculus. Perfect. Perfect. Beep, beep, beep. Here's me coming through. Oh yeah, I have this navigated already. Elevator? What a nerd, dude. Only real men takes the goddamn top, the mountain. Oh, look. The man started attacking you. That was my first two. Yeah, buddy. Oh, look at this, dude. All right, you already know what time it is. I'm just gonna yeah, this will do you love for research purpose. Dude, imagine using a goddamn elevator. Pfft, what a shad, or what a beta. Could it be me? Oh wait. Hold up, wait a minute. I see you right there. Is that a rainbow one? Mara coat seed. Pink flower. Cool. I already know what to do. This. And time to start climbing because I'm fat. Hot diggity dog. Oh! I thought I could... Wait, can I stand here? I can. No, yes, no, yes. Alright. Time to climb, boys. This is gonna take at least 3 hours. He just falls asleep. Like, oh. After all these years of climbing a goddamn waterfall, couldn't be me. I'll see you in 1 year from now, and we're in Natlan? I forgot already, the Pyro region. The volcano and all that. I see you from a year from now, gentlemen. From climbing a goddamn volcano. Isn't 50? It's no, I think 60 is a soft pity. Stamina food if you need it, yeah, but I'm like almost, I'm around like halfway, so we're fine. I think I have a food either way that gives me 100 stamina if needed, but at the moment I'm doing quite okay. Sorry. My camera lagged for a second. Nice. Only 300 fucking meters to go. I should have done this in Japanese. Dude, imagine trying to climb a fucking waterfall, dude. Like, it should be so windy and all that. Can't see shit. Wait a little more and... Oh, wait. Wait. Alright, so I should be up here any second now. I'm just gonna wait and speed on a little. What's crack? Oh. Over to the left. To the left. To the left. Yep. Dude, look at this one branch right here. Look at this, dude. And... Stamina bar is at what?
Time to scout.
Okay, almost. Get me the hell up. Oh, hey, we made it, boys. Dab on the haters. No one dabs anymore. Sheesh. Wait. Oh, wait. Is it down? Wait, where's this? Oh, it's up here. Wait, how do I have to climb this too? I mean, sure. Don't mind if I do, boys. Don't mind if I do. Oh, dude, look how high up. Yeah, I hate heights. Is this gonna be right under the bridge? God damn it. Up. Go, Zula, go. I'll wait to the left here. Oh, wait. Stamina. Hey, love to see that W. Oh my god. The heebie-jeebies. There it is. I see it. Beep, beep, beep. Ooh. Hey, made it. Holy. How do I get to you?
Gather.
Come here, boy. Sheesh. I think this is on the... I think this is on the other side of the door. No, call lift. Oh, here it is. Hey! Here we are, boys. Statue of the Seven. Double hearts. Oh! Romaritmi Harbor. Fontaine blessing. A mysterious power flow to status imbue with the water. Quick salmon that says when quick salmon expand, you will not drown. Alright. Let me go ahead and grab my boy then. My boy. Oh, that's so cool, dude. That's so sick. Oh my god, dude. That's so cool. Tell me this is cool without telling me this is cool.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I'm pretty sure, do I still have your artifacts here as well? I have like 3 of them. Touch of the 7, that looks cool by the way. And then resonate with Hydro. I'm shot with a pistol. Bitch, you. I don't think I have any extra like ones that I can give you at the moment. Or maybe I do I? I don't think I do, no. Yeah, I don't have anyone that can like boost your Hydro. Which one is that again? Yeah, these ones. The Echoes of Offering. I don't really have any of those for you at the moment. I'm gonna keep you with the prototype Rancor for now. Yeah, like I have some of those.
Go!
Sheesh. Alright, to the city we go.
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aquabus.
That voice.
This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation. I'm Aval, and I'll be your tour guide for this trip. Even though I'm not as reliable as Elfan from the Navia line, I'll still do my very best. And if you're dissatisfied with anything, feel free to let me know right away. Oh, wait a sec. Please contact a staff member with your feedback after reaching the station, and we will address your concerns as soon as possible. Back on topic. The destination.
You already know
is
people already
Court
hating
of
this
Fontaine.
voice actor here. I already know I don't like the voice in general.
If you'd like to learn more about the latest technological developments in Fontaine, the hottest new trends in cuisine, or upcoming sensational trials, please subscribe to the Steambird.
Ugh. Alright, bet, dude. Bet.
The Steambird runs lots of fantastic serialized novels, including the thriller Great Detective Herlock, which recently reached its dramatic conclusion. Right at the very end, Herlock faces off against the real mastermind.
Wait, this is the wait, this is where the crab is? Oh, I see. Too stupid for this. So I guess this is where the crab is underwater. Good to know. I will deal with him later.
To be the assistant.
But look at the birds.
Jacoba, in a duel at the old site of Lilia Cruces Ordo. I couldn't stop my feelers from shaking. Oh no, did I spoil it for you? Oops. Anyway, coming up ahead on your left-hand side is Miracy Village, the hometown of all Melazines, myself included. It's deep below the ground, just over there.
Oh, look at that thing. Oh, you son of a gun. I see you up top. Do you see that thing floating? You see that?
We will now pass through
damn it.
Poisson Tunnel. Now that I think about it, very few people tend to take this line.
Oh, I see one.
Maybe it's because humans don't really like deserts.
Oh, mamayo, simaro.
The most popular route in and out of Fontaine is through Liyue's Chenyu Vale. I've heard that in places with lots of sand, even Clockwork Mecca will start to malfunction. I mean, no rational person would try to cross a vast, hot, and dry desert to get to Fontaine, right? didn't mean to imply that you were irrational.
Oh, it takes HP. You see that? I forgot it takes HP from me if I hold down the E button. I mean, it depends on how I build them then, probably. Probably one of them is to increase maybe HP, seems like a good idea, and then the second one is get some hydro damage bonus. I feel like that's gonna be a good, maybe a goodish build for him.
Go!
The view is amazing. Yeah, oh, it's 100% amazing. Have you done anything of the story yet, or like you're still waiting? I think I'm gonna do, as I said, a little bit of the story, and then finish, like, do as much as I can of the story on this Friday.
Looking ahead on your right-hand side, you'll see Aranias, where the Opera Epiclese is located. Do you see that really tall structure? I once asked Elfin, what's that big old thing? She said, no clue. What's the use of learning the meaning of things? But anyway, Elfin is a super amazing and super friendly Melusine. If you have a chance, you really should take the Navia line and listen to her tour. Behind me is the destination of our tour, the magnificent court of Fontaine. Please take all of your personal belongings with you when you disembark.
All right then. Now look at the birds. What up, boys? Okay, so first of all, I really want to... Swan? I really want to go, first of all, go underwater, fight the crab, new artifact sets, and probably Spiral Abyss today, and then we see how that happens. I feel like Spiral Abyss now is going to be a tough one. I don't know why. Court of Fontaine.
Oh no, I almost forgot. Ahem.
That's right above
All
me.
aboard the Aquabus. Please keep your head, hands, and other body parts, as well as your canes, swords, cameras, and other personal items inside the boat at all times. The Aquabus operator bears no responsibility whatsoever for any injury or loss incurred as a result of disobeying the rules. Maybe it's a bit late for the disclaimer. Anyway, I'm happy you've had an incident-free journey today, and it was my pleasure to serve as your tour guide for this trip. Thank you!
Yes, sir. Thank you. Welcome to Fontaine. Yes, sir. See, make sure I grab all the stuff here that I need. There's another one around here as well. Hold on, wait. Okay, I grabbed all of them. That's good. What is missing on this, by the way? Delete red. It's still there. God damn it. Oh, wait. There it is. Station main hall. Oh, I'll go up. Okay. Damn. Oh, is this the court? I think this is the court area, right? Oh, sheesh. There's a word quest right there. Nice. Interesting. Look, we got a little fisher shop right here. That's pretty cool. You need 20 right off the bat. Hot diggity dog, dude. You need 20 right off the bat. Okay, so that's with the story to do later. Oh my god, look at the dog. It's so stupid, but I love it. I remember when that came up a while back, I was like, ain't no way, bro. I was like, ain't no way, hey. Whew. It's gonna be a long day. Oh. So this is the main hall? Is it the same where I came out, or this is another area? Oh. Oh no, this is another area. Yo, look at this area. Look at this. Court of Fontaine. Damn, this place is magnificent. It's huge as well. Oh, look at them walking around. Oh, listen to the sound. Sounds exactly like a robot should sound as well. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, we're here at Fontaine at least. Hog. I ain't gonna remember shit of these names though. Tell me I'm wrong. Teleporter, and then we have food area right here. Okay. Perfection. Is that the steam? No, this is not the steam bird. No, this is not it. This is... Oh, this is where I do my quests, right? I think this is where I do my bounties. I don't think I can do this yet, no. Oh no, this is the steam bird. Oh, okay. I thought it wasn't the steam bird. So this is where I do my that's here, Arthur, bruh. So this is where I do the bounties. Good to know. Court of Fontaine, dude. This is beautiful. I told you that much. How is that supposed to be? Another passage? Can I just go through? Oh no, this is the blacksmith. That's pretty cool. So here we got the blacksmith. $21,000, $32,000, $18,000. Here's Catherine. What up, Catherine? Here I can craft stuff, if I'm correct, as well, which is really cool. And then we got the shop here. I think I can do that right now as well.
Add Astra.
Oh yeah, I forgot dispatch thing. Oh, now I can go to... Oh, what the hell? Bully fruit. Tidagla. And then we have the Marcote. Okay. No one can really go here. I'm just gonna have... Let's just do Kaya here for now. And then we're gonna do... Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. Hold up. Bennett and Fisher go back here. Then we're gonna grab another one here. I'm just gonna grab Amber here. Inazuma. There we go. Okay, love to see that. Items done. Dailies I need to do later on.
But none of them believed me.
How do I start this again now? Oh, I have to go here. Wait. Is this how I start the thing? Maybe it is. Okay, but... wait, is it? Is this actually where I start? Maybe it is. Oh no, yeah, this is where I teleport to. Okay. Wait, how do I start the quest and all that? Oh, the challenge? Where are you at? Oh, you're all the way over here. Okay. And then we have underwater area too. There's so much stuff I need to check out. Oh, the teleporters too. Okay, so where was the crab again? Where's the damn crab? There's my boy. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay, so I guess I have to go to here. That's gonna be kind of annoying to get to. I mean, I probably used jump. Can I jump off right off the bat? I can just walk over. I can just walk like this. Look at me go, boys. Sheesh. There's a wave strider down there. I think it was wave rider, wave strider. Dude, who needs a boat when you can just run? You know what I mean? Imagine if you always had infinite stamina, though. Oh my god, it's the big fluffy boys. Wait. Come here. They're so cute. Look at them. Oh my god, they're lazy too. Look at these dude. Look at these dude. There's nothing behind his eyes. There's absolutely nothing. They just lay there, eat, sleep, go back into the water, and then do all over again. Yes, dude, I love it. Oh, here we have a how is that supposed to be? Is that a teleport or something? Or that maybe gives it power. But here we have a domain. What does this do? What do I get here? I get 5. Oh, this is for the artifacts. Wait, what does this do? Oh yeah, wait. Increase the elemental skill damage 20%. It's elemental skill damage 25%. When not to the field, elemental skill damage will be further increased by 25%. Whew. Normal and short attack damage 15%. When current HP increases or decreases, crit rate will be increased by 12% for 5 seconds. Max 3 stacks. That is broken. Do I just unlock this now? Do I have to go under the water? Under the sea. Under the sea. No, it's right there. Come here, boy. Thank you. Rest your hoarders. Alright, let's go ahead and unlock this. I think I'm gonna grab some artifacts later, though. Not now. We got that. I swear to God, this mouse is gonna be the fucking end of me. I swear to God. What the hell? Oh, the storage boxes. Oh, this is the thing I turn on. Wait, how do I... Can I collect more than one? No, only one. How do I... Wait. I swear to God, this fucking mouse. I'm gonna lose my shit. I don't even know where to go to turn this thing on. Or where it could be. Maybe here? No, this doesn't do anything at all. Oh wait, I can find the hydro thing here. I didn't know that.
Crush. Rack and ruin.
Oh my god. He's up.
What
How do I...
Water jet!
Oh. Oh, Romatrine flower. Like, is this only activated by hydro? That's pretty cool. 8 seconds cooldown, by the way. Holy monoculous. Oh, wait. I also forgot I can just hold down the E button. Okay, that's done. I need to go all the way over here. Oh, big rats! 174 damage. That's like nothing. Is that what I did?
Beg for mercy.
Look at him fly away. Do I feel bad? Sure. Do they still suck? Absolutely. 174 though. Which artifact increases my HP? I always forget about that.
Another test subject.
174 damage. That's like, oh, I get healed up by those things. So I do, yeah, I get an L HP from that. That's pretty interesting.
Shudder.
Okay.
Beg for mercy.
The music in this game, though, top tier for sure.
I condemn you.
Such a pain.
Such a pain. Bye bye. Thank
The
you.
wrong test
More
subject.
speed.
More of the crabs. Oh wait, hold on, wait. I think I know which artifacts. Here, right? Yeah, this one. Higher damage by 15%. I don't think I have any Heart of the Depths at the moment. I don't think I have any of those for you right now. Do I? No, they're all occupied at the moment. I have to go and grab that later. Hey, what up, boys? What you looking at?
Yeah. More speed.
His poor thing's getting absolutely slammed. Get up, boys.
There's no end to this.
Freeze to the core.
Alright, hold on.
Rack and ruin.
W. Oh wait, there's one more. Didn't even see it there, buddy.
Water jet.
Wait, do I have my...
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. Look at this. Like a little tornado. Like a little hydro tornado from the other one. Pretty sick. I like that.
More speed.
Come here, boys. Thank you.
I can put these to good use.
Do you just jump into the water? Can I do that now? Oh, wait, left control. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's weird. Alright, it's gonna be really interesting to remember. So, space to go up, control to dive, and then... Sheesh. Yo, we out here, boys. We're out here swimming. Look at all these fishes. How do I use... No, I missed. Wow, that does like no damage though. Wait. 279 damage? You kidding? That's like nothing. Oh, wait, maybe this works. Oh, this gives me a shield, right? Yeah, this gives me a shield. 279 damage. That's like nothing. Okay, so how do I get underground? Maybe there's an opening around here. Oh, there is. Wait. Let him cook, boys. Let him cook. Oh, wait. How do I... Oh, no, wait. Here. There we go. Oh, okay. Just in case, let me go ahead and grab Ayato, just in case. My boy.
Very well.
But I have no idea what to really expect from this thing. Oh, he looks so weird, dude. I don't like it. Let me go ahead and get an attack boost. I don't think I have a defense boost on me yet. I don't. Let's see how this goes here. Oh, look, boiling water. Oh, I take damage from that. Ow. Yo, what up, Mr. Crab? What's up? Okay, good start.
Stabilize. I will have order. Solidify. Be still.
Get rid of that shield up here, I guess. The volcano.
Crush.
Mind the deluge.
Come on. There we go.
Going in. Flood of frost.
And now you're done for, buddy.
Cascade.
Almost dead. It does some damage, actually. I gave him that. But still not enough. Rip and pip. Take that W. So what do I get? Got the Emperor Resolution. Okay. Pretty cool. Hey, crab defeated, boys. Crab defeated. Absolute W. Oh, the forest greenery. The hell? Oh, gather 6 in Marcoot. Oh yeah, I read it. I'm already done with that. Oh, it gives me the time respawn. Okay, pretty interesting. So crab now defeated, which is really good. We take that W any day of the week. It was an okay battle though, like nothing really that interesting, but Hey, level 3, boys, level 3. Love to see that, I really do. Let's go ahead and grab my boy back.
There's still a long...
Too shallow to die, that's really interesting. Dude, this is really cool though, like for real, for real. Amazing. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, it's an underwater challenge. Interesting. That's so cool, dude. I love that a lot. Another one added to my inventory. Yeah. Okay, so I guess next stop would probably be here. Would be interesting. Is where I'm gonna go next. This segment are outside. No, this does. Oh wait, let me go ahead and do this, and then cancel for that. Dude, I'm sweating in my room right now, like for real. And outside it's sunny, so I might just turn on the AC. I don't know yet, maybe. What is the weather actually? What? Yeah, what's the weather like outside? Like not weather. What's the temperature? Holy Jesus! Yeah, it's hot. Man, do I really want to wait for a boat? Nah, screw the boat. I'm running. Screw the damn boat. You're using a boat, you're a nerd. Wait, I'm a nerd. I used the boat to get here. Oh, look at that, dude. The flying cubes. Interesting. Look at me go, boys. Sheesh. Going, 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 and going, going. This is so cool, though. Oh, there's the area with the 2 dances, I think. Like, even though there's a boat you can take, either that or you can just run all the way over. That's what I'm doing right now. Rather just run. Or sprint jump, I guess. And here we are. Marcotte Station. Marcotte or Marcotte? I don't know. I think it's Marcotte. Alright, brand new area. Let's go. Take that W. I think this continues later on. Oh no, it actually stops here. Maybe it's... Does it continue? Oh, it does continue right here. And that's... Is that the whole Fontaine? Maybe it is. Go ahead and get this teleporter right here. You. A statue down there or an actual real bird? I think there's a statue. It is. That doesn't the bird, you stupid. What, a sea lion? Oh, it's like a... Oh, it's like... Yeah, it's actually like a lion, like a griffin. Not a griffin, it's a lion with wings. That's pretty cool. Maybe a new enemy in the future? I love lions. Oh, look at the mountain in the background there, dude. That's so cool. Doggy! I really wish you could pet dogs in this game. Like, how can you not? Dude, the music in this game, oh, top notch. I think this is the opera, right? So this is the Fontaine of Lucine. And then, yeah, here's the opera. Opera Epiclis, whatever. Man, this is weird. So I really want to try and fight Icewind Suit. The dialogue choices selected determine the challenge and the reward attribute. Ooh. This is definitely like this, this boss over here is definitely one of my most favorite bosses I've seen so far. First of all, elegance. Second of all, their design is perfect. So I don't know what to expect here though. Oh, look, they're dancing. Oh, I feel bad for killing them. Oh, God. Okay, I'm just gonna go have to... What do I even expect here? I was gonna go Xiao just in case.
You called?
I feel like I should be fine like this.
The more data samples, the better.
I don't know what to expect here. I swear to God, this mouse. I swear to God, if this can disconnect mid-battle, I'm gonna lose my shit. How do I challenge them? Do I just walk up? Wait, do I just attack them? That's so weird. Pretty cool as well. Yeah, maybe I have to... Wait, hold on. Maybe I have to challenge him like this. Go up here and then maybe I challenge them. Oh, speak. You must speak with Mylordet and select play. You're challenging. Dirge of Copolia, play with Osea. I guess it depends on who I'm choosing. Nemesis of Copolius, Dirge of Copelia. Wait, hold on. Which one did I need for you? Was it right? Here you are. Which one did you need? You need the blue one. Wait, which one was the blue one again? I think it was Copelia, right? Yeah, I know. Copelia, Mecha, Copelia, speak with Melgard. Okay. Oh my God. Icewind Suit, Dire of Copelia. Oh God. I can tell this like a pain in the ass. It's so beautiful. The hell?
Gather.
Okay then. Let's dance.
Useless. Beg for mercy. Crush. Beg for mercy.
Order guide.
Oh no.
Solidify.
I feel so bad for killing these guys. They're so cool.
Eye for an eye.
They're physical too. I don't know why. How do I?
Adventure time.
Okay, I can't really destroy that. I just beaten them once so far. Yeah, I'm doing the same at the moment too. I
Vengeance
don't think it's
will
that
be
annoying,
mine.
but I feel like they're
I
really
condemn
bulky.
you.
And I mean really bulky. Yep, it does. All the damage.
Useless. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look.
I will have order.
Lament! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Oh my god, they do damage.
Stabilize.
I guess the shield is a must though. Oh no, that was amazing in the end. It was bad, dude. I got two of those right here. I guess it depends on who I shoot. That was amazing. Okay then, that was a fucking pain in my ass. Alright, there we go. They are defeated. Rip and Pip. Can we get a Rip and Pip in chat? Or a rest in peace? Oh, that was really cool though. I like that a lot. It seems like there's no more, like no statue of the Seven here. Oh, that's the... Oh, I can teleport to the opera? Interesting. I took a hell of a lot of damage though, like not gonna lie. I feel like they're really bulky as well, so I feel like maybe use Ayato might be a good idea to bring next time. Maybe an archer, it depends. Enter the opera house. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, the music in the background, dude. My god. There it is. This is where we're gonna stand trial for later. Now there's who sits up there, the Hydrocon. So how do I begin the quest, by the way? I feel like I want to do, as I said before, like a bit of the quest at least. How do I start it up? Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Go to Caravan. Wait, do I have to do here? Argon quest. Caravan Rebat. So I need to go here first. Interesting. Alright, let's do a bit of the quest, though. If you don't want to be spoiled and all that sort, you can always just come back later. I'm not going to do a lot of it, just like a bit, and then I'm going to do some other stuff. So don't you worry, I'm not going to spoil anything for you. Ugh. So don't you worry. Prelude of Balanchir and Noirseer.
Good old caravan rebat. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her. So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with. Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway? Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when
This
we get a
guy's
chance.
just stalking us.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Some good memories here. Yep, and here we are. And now we head over to this area. I get to go to the bottom again. Is that what I need to do? I think so, yeah. I need to go to the bottom. Good thing I did all this earlier. You're doing Fontaine story? Yes. Not a lot of it, as I said earlier. Probably a bit of it. And then I'm gonna do some other stuff. I'm still doing Act 1, I see. That's what I'm doing now as well.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think? Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point. Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
I think this is the book we're talking about.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Oh, look, it's Lynette. I think it was.
Hi! We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
It's a real thing.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things, it's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette. As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with a nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
All right, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Act 1.
Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Tired.
Oh, okay then.
Let me quickly
We
just fix the
noticed that
AC.
you
Give me a
seem to
second.
be worried about something. About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See? You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Jesus Christ.
Though people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged.
Ooh.
He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us. Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Ah, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is? I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, Traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Okay. Yes, follow.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Oh, is that good? Actually here? Oh. It's gonna be interesting.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Namao.
As you can all see, 2 unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler
Oh, she has different
and
eye
his
colors.
companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Something is really fishy here. Really, really fishy.
Is she talking about us?
Yeah, something is wrong here.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake
Oh,
as
God.
you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority.
Sir, her kid is gonna be
Intelligent
absolutely
people
broken.
always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be
The ego of
awestruck
this lady,
by
dude.
my
Sheesh.
abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god?
Oh, yeah, look.
All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
He told her.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I
God.
not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this
Wait, am I going to
traveler
fight her?
from
Ain't no
ahead,
way.
just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
You gonna stop us? But yes. Wait.
Are you not afraid. Might I remind you that
We
this
already
is a
fought
duel
against like
against the
five,
divine.
like 4 or 5 gods, I'm pretty sure, if not more. Voice crack.
What are you trying to do, traveler?
Ah,
Provoking a god in front of her people?
Florine.
Stand down, Clorend.
Florine.
I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. You're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice,
Oh God.
I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Whoa, all right. Now
Oh, God,
that'll
we're going
be
to
worth
court.
seeing.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. With such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each
Flying
month.
objects?
You are clearly
You mean the
guilty
glider?
of violating this law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's
What do you
our
make of
Lady
Farina?
Farina.
Annoying as hell.
No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You
Ego.
call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait,
Paimon.
object.
How about magic twins? They're really interesting.
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections,
Oh God.
then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
We run?
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun.
Just finished
But if
Act
you'd allow
1.
me to
Nice.
interject,
Taking a break for a couple hours? Alright, bet.
I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Hmm?
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Oh. I see.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an
Thank God
innocent
she's not looking
person.
into her past or fighting other enemies. Thank God.
But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Who says toodaloo these days? Yeah, they're gonna... At least probably gonna look into our record more later on, it seems.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. Oh, you really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket.
Magic pocket.
Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh?
Okay, I'm back.
What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters.
It's gonna be really interesting to see how this story
evidence for any of these claims,
takes part.
so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny
I wonder if we get
specks in the
some
grand
information
scheme
about
of
the
things.
old Hydrocon.
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby.
Alright, so I guess I'm giving this away.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another
That mustache
story.
though, dude. Sheesh.
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
When you put it that way.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
That voice around him though, seems really familiar. I don't know why. And then one more. Oh, it's the sailor lady here.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine.
Goodness.
Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Exiting. Oh, I did it, Lindy.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That
Why
was
does his
fast.
voice sound so familiar
what
though?
do people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Alright, I'll fix that. So that is on the east, which is over here.
Useless.
Oh, it's those flowers. Okay, so I think... Wait, can I pick them? Oh yeah, I need to pick them up here.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flower.
I'm doing Naris Sentence Kraos Adventure Quest. Ooh, nice. Nice. I'm just gonna grab
Who's our
John
target?
here then. Okay, so... I wonder if I can do this. Hold on, wait. Can I do this? Does it activate? I don't think it does, though. It's a Mayor World Series for War Quest in this patch. Oh, I already know that for sure. It's gonna be a lot of stuff to keep an eye on. Found underwater near city. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, let me go ahead and switch back to you here then.
Just what will we...
I think after I'm done with the opera scene, like, you know, we go to like the opera house and all that. I feel like after I'm done here is what I'm going to start exploring. If you're down to, like, you know, have a look around and all. If you're occupied and all, so yeah.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Food.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
Alright, so I guess I just go upstairs. Yeah, go upstairs here to cut her off. Alrighty then.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's...
Maybe he did caught her. No. Escaped.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now.
Oh, he did catch her.
Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Linny's initiative paid off.
Oh.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine.
Alright, time to go to the court. I have to just take the gun. Yeah, ride the wait, I have to actually go through this again?
the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water!
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
Port of Fontaine, going to ocean, southwest. Is that what it's name is? Southwest. Side in water. Water. Start Mayor World Quest.
So you mean it's
Like
still
connected to
boring,
this? Is
even
that what
when
you're talking
I'm riding
about?
with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Not Archons just here. Oh, war just for work quest. Oh look, there's her name. I forgot what her name was. Quest like Aranara or Desert Ruins. Oh, okay.
Huh? What?
Oh, it's Charlotte. Now I remember.
Paimon! Charlotte!
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you all riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Fontaine version of Yanfei, basically.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so
The
poor
hell?
that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Vulnerable girls into reporting of a scammer wants to see vulnerable girls into relationships. Disgusting.
Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
20
And ever
years.
since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
A second.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Ugh. And for falling asleep. I'm tired today. Almost been 2 hours already, dude? Sheesh, where's all the time going? What's the Act 1, actually? I feel like it's around, like, probably
I really enjoyed
3 hours, maybe? 2.5,
Life
maybe?
should be full of pleasant little surprises like this. Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly. I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late. Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya! Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Right. 3 hours.
What a tough
Goddamn.
job. Always running around and
Here's my-
interviewing everyone.
Here's my question, though.
Well, where should we go now?
You probably won't answer me here like this, though, but, like, my question is, does the quest end in the court area, or does it not end in the court area? Because if it doesn't end there, at least I can pause the quest for there, like, just, like, Act 1, like, go to the opera here, finish that part, and before finishing the quest, I can go and explore, and then come back and finish the quest, and then boom, done.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Okay. Amazing. Again, if you don't want to tell me where the quest, like, around ends area, that's fine. Opera is a long time where you enter. I'd stop before entering for big magic show. Okay, so opera is a long time when you enter for big magic show. Okay, so it's a long time before I enter that area. Good to know. So, like, before I enter the opera here, like here, you'll stop before entering for the big magic. Good to know. Thank you. So when when it says like go to the opera, we're gonna pause there and then just do other stuff before we finish off Act 1. Oh, there's their brother. I think it's like
is our current
they,
abode.
them. I actually forgot what it is. It's a robot too. No, 30 minutes till opera. Oh. Wait, no, 30 minutes till opera. Opera part 1, 1.5. Wait, part 1, 1.5 to 2 hours long. Wait, oh, so it's 30 minutes at the opera. Okay.
Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
I think I know the Freminent guy, person. I think I've seen them on TikTok before. Like the voice actor. Raining.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
I'm pretty sure the dragon is... There's a dragon skull around here somewhere underwater. I don't know exactly if it's dead or not.
My mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something.
You're gonna try and shout?
Hydro dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
No, it's okay.
I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need. This'll be a walk in the park for us.
Okay. So the workshop should be right over here. I swear to God, this mouse is gonna... I'm gonna throw this mouse out from the fucking window, dude. I swear to God. We just went diving.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making...
Magic pockets.
What were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches
Look at the
worth.
mechanism
And they
in
told
the
me what they'd be
background.
using them for.
Bong.
I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself. But basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
I swear to God, if I had neck pain later today. Oh, God.
Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here
Oh,
you are
God.
chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to
I'm about to
Conferee
beat you
of
guys
Career
up.
by next month?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials.
Hey, hold on.
Ah,
Before you go around
Silas
trying to
here.
collect payments, why don't
My
you settle
boy.
your own debts first. If Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
Ah, you're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
So, yo, Sword, are you still around here? I wanna ask you something.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now. And honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Alright, cool. First of all, okay, there it is. First of all, here's my question. Does Shyle appear in the court? Because I'm pretty sure he will in the Opera House, if this is during Act 1. Second of all, apparently, he's supposed to not have his, what's it called? Not the city, what's it called? What is it called again? His, you know what I mean, though. He's supposed to have not this right here. I don't know why. Apparently that's gonna happen in the court, but I don't know yet.
But it seems that fate brought our paths
So
together.
maybe that's
today.
something I have to
Not
figure
only
out
will I have
myself.
some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
I just want to hear what your opinion is, though. Like, you think Shiloh is really interesting in this story, or like does he have a huge play in the story? That's my question for you.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
He can probably wipe the floor with these guys in less than a minute.
Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
I'm not gonna play him, or do I see a fight here? Oh, I am playing as him.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Wait, Sword, do you have style on your team, by the way? Like, do you have style at all unlocked?
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Huh?
Now's my chance!
Oh! Got absolutely knocked out, dude.
Huh. That was weird.
Vision! So was the word. Jesus.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them.
Oh, so this is where I was
There's
looking for
something
then.
wrong with my vision?
So apparently, as I said before, though, Sword, you're probably still around. Apparently, he's supposed to, like, not have his vision during the court scene, because, like, if you played back the trailer, you could see him not having his vision. So maybe it's something actually wrong with the vision altogether, and we're supposed to have it? I'm not sure.
How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Maybe it's the... What was the other one called? Delusion?
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Let's just say the Harbingers.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why.
What if they 30 minutes to the Opera House?
Terrible mood.
So it's soon then, I guess.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious.
Oh,
Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very
Maybe
strict
we
when
meet
teaching me combat
this Skirk
techniques.
soon.
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale?
Isn't it in it? Wait.
Oh, that sounds familiar!
Yeah.
When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of
I have
the
this
whale
one
has
up here.
always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling.
Didn't he fall into the spiral abyss? Isn't that where he fell into, Sword?
It sounds like some
Right?
kind of ghost story.
I'm pretty sure he fell into there, the
I'm out
spiral
of leads
abyss.
at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you.
Yeah, that's what I
just
thought.
remembered I have
Strange
somewhere
abyss.
else I need to be, so I should get going.
It's really interesting though that we still don't know that much about the spiral abyss, except that it's supposed to be upside because of the Tevat being upside down. It's actually I think we're not going up, we're going down. You know, the whole game just confuses me a lot. So I think so, because we're going into the bottom. That's the entrance part, and then if we flip the whole thing upside down, we're actually going to the top, but from the bottom. You know, I never understood the spiral abyss, to be honest. So I'm just there to fight enemies and all. The whole thing about it is really confusing.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a
Wonder
duel
who that is,
with an
then.
official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
This whole duelist thing, I feel like this is gonna be a quest in the future we're gonna do, like a special event, like go up in the ranks and then you're able to fight that champion duelist you're probably gonna meet soon.
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Maybe
So
us.
really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me
That's gonna be an
today.
interesting thing to see.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Yeah, I knew it! Exactly like the story!
Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
That's what I thought. It literally said so. So in the court, he doesn't have it, and he activated the delusion to probably help us during the trial. I'm not sure. So this is actually what was speculated as a theory, that we're taking it, something's gonna happen. Oh boy, it's building up. I'm excited.
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what
Oh
you're
god,
up to.
foreshadowing.
You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, Seems we don't have much to do for now. We might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance. Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are, the whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lenny's performance?
So it is actually now the Opera House, right?
So let's go ride the Opera.
Okay, so this is where you told me to wait, right? Before I go into the Opera House. If we actually wait here, then I'm gonna go ahead and cancel that and then start exploring. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and grab a glass of Pepsi I have. Alright, so probably one of the first thing I wanna do is grab... Definitely wanna grab... What is it actually? Again, hold on. I want to grab... Not this one, wait. The other one. Heart of the Depths. Because this one will increase the hydro damage bonus. That's what I'm gonna do. And then the other one will increase my health. So that's what we're gonna do. That is my plan, my boy. Thing in particular I'm looking for here. Love to see that. Okay. Weapons, complete forging in total. Oh yeah, this thing, right? Don't I have one of these done? I do. And that second one over there. Okay, so where do I find this again? So if we go over to... I think it's... Is it in Inazuma though? I don't think it is. Heart of the Depths. Actually, it might be. Hold on. Heart of the Depths, Heart of the Depth, Heart of the Depth. Is it here? No, that's not it. That is Emblem of Seraphim, which you now can create. Is it over by... here, maybe? Not here, no. Where is the Heart of the Depth? I feel like I've seen it so many times. That's not it. That's not it either. That's not it either. Where do I find the Heart of the Depth again? Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. Where do I find Heart of the Depth? Because I feel like that's gonna be good for later. Here, artifact set. Ice mounted. All right. There it is. Thank you. Thank you, Sword. Much appreciated. I literally thought I'd seen it somewhere. Again, I haven't played this game in a long time, so... Alright, so what I'm gonna do, as I said before, get stuff ready, get some artifacts, beat some bosses. If you want, you can join me beat the bosses later if you want to, Sword, unless you're out of resin. I mean, you can be there for the moment and help me beat the shit out of some enemies. It's your choice. Alright,
Evil shall be dispersed.
I feel like this is a good combination as it is. They're both electro. So yeah, I feel I should be fine like this. Again, if you wanna join me and probably take down those dancing couple again, or maybe the crab, that'll be fun. It's your choice, of course. I'm gonna do this probably 2 times and then go and fight bosses. Oh no, it's cryo, so was it. Let me double virus that bad.
Order guide you.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Oh, the slowness of ice sometimes.
Shut up! Everybody stand back!
There we go.
Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin!
There we go. Good.
Evil conquering. Here. Worthless.
Oh yeah, wait, wasn't he double loot I can grab right now? Yeah, here, X2, 2x bonus here. Then I get some good luck for my boy. I feel like HP is the good one that I need. Okay, that's good. Elemental Mastery, we take that. Do it one more time here.
More speed.
Okay, let's see here now. Gonna speed this up a little bit.
Solidify.
I'm going in.
I will have order.
Take cover. We crush. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Man, when you get hit by fucking cryo and he slows you down.
Order guide you.
Everybody stand.
Disappear. Here. Worthless. Here. Boring.
Let's go. Alright, let's see if I can get some luck here again. I went and skip this time. Okay, hydro damage. Elemental Master, dude. Suck my ass. I mean, I take it though. It's better than nothing for now. It's better for nothing. Or better than nothing. So, artifacts. Did I just tell me? Yeah, static's being loaded. So, see here now. But it also gives me hydro damage bonus. Let's have a look at something. What is the best one for Hydro Traveler? Here. Hydro Traveler build. So the best one seems to actually be Vorkas of Glow. 2-piece HP and an elemental skill elemental burst damage will be increased by 10% after the equipping of character damage. Maybe that's when it's better, actually. Much better. Voice crack. So where do I find this then? I thought it was actually the other one, but I feel like this one is better just for the HP. That is over by Sumeru. Don't I have some of those already? I don't think I do. Oh, I do have one. Okay, so equip that one. Where do I see this then? Here. Okay, so I do have some. Okay, so I feel like is Hydro gonna be the W here? HP, attack, defense. Wait, doesn't it say what I need for him though? I feel okay, so HP seems to be the good one, which is good here. Okay. Alright, I take that W any day. I do have some here. Okay, we have HP here, which is good. We take that W. Animal damage bonus, HP. Yes, sir. I'm gonna grab this one as well. And we have no for the helmet. So HP, and then we grab the helmet here. Alright, I can deal with that. So, Sumeru, and then we go down. It should be around here somewhere. I think this one is it. No, it's somewhere else. This one? That's not it either. Maybe it's up here. Is that the one? That's the one I'm looking for. Let's see if I can get some luck here, though, as well. As I said, I still have inverted resin I can use. How much of this do I have left? 58. Okay. Let's go and speed on this. I actually forgot what these ones have. It's Dendro. I will use this for Hyper Bloom, it seems. Might change you. Just go all Hyphem then.
How long will this require exactly?
Let's do Hyper Bloom. Well, not Hyper Bloom. This bloom in general. I should be fine like this. Okay.
Gather.
Let's light it up!
Stabilize. Be still.
There goes one. There goes two. Oh, it's these guys.
The process of elimination.
Cascade.
Going in!
Kamisato up. Suiyu. Here you are.
Be still.
These guys are really defensive too, actually, which is really annoying. Oh god, stop flying. Come on. Come on. And done.
Flicker.
I actually feel a bit more like, you know, fresh up, like refreshed and happy to be back on Genshin, you know what I mean, sort of. I don't feel like as burnt out or anything like that now. It's good to return to the game. Because, of course, I still love to play the game. I really do. Or maybe Hyper Boom is going to be better. That's it. Again, it does feel really good to be back. Oh, so it's still... Wait, is it still bonus? Wait, is it bonus or not? Oh no, I can do it one more time. Okay, that's good. It's great to be back though, like for real. Alright, so get some good luck on artifacts. No, I take an extra crit damage any day of the week. I take it. I just need mostly the circlet. Is what I need. Let me actually leave the domain. And then probably go use Hyper Bloom after all. Molten, I think it was Molten Iron Fortress. Or whatever. Okay, that's good. Hydro, I then use Electro then, so I'm just gonna change you over to... let's do Shinobu here.
Don't tell me they...
So far though, my character's looking great as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15... No. 5, 10... 11, 12, 13, 14... Yeah, 15... Around 15 characters level 90, dude. It does feel good to be back in this game. And get the grind going and all that. Okay.
Our bond is strong.
Stabilize. Be still.
Okay, you wanna get some electrocharge here? Why not? Okay, then do this, and then this. Hydrogen.
Quicker.
Get with me.
Cascade.
Did I do it correctly? Yeah, Hyper Bloom. Nice. Hyper Bloom is definitely one of the most, like, broken combinations when it comes to elemental reactions.
I will have
Not even him. More going here. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you're still around, so you probably are. I just started season 3 of The Boys, and so far, I really like it. Decided to continue it though, and then see my favorite character, Volleyball, like one of my favorites. Everybody. Woo. Nice. Can I get the circlet right now? Come on, give me this circlet. The little hat or whatever it's looked like. I think it's a crown. Come on, dude. Why not? Attack, crit damage, crit rate. Alright. Yeah, probably one more time here. Just one more. Let's try. Where's it today? Oh yeah, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Be still.
Our bond is strong. Lightning purified.
Come here, boy.
Solidify. This is order. Diffract. Here you are. Cascade.
Okay, you're really low. This.
Suiyu.
Get with me.
Nope, nope, fuck off.
I'll settle this.
I will have order. Stabilize.
This way.
Be still. The process of elimination.
Sheesh. That's my boy. Love to see it, love to see it. Here now. What do we got? Finally, dude. Oh, voice crack. 8p on Circlet. That's actually what I needed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe the 8p on that one is gonna be better than crit damage, actually. So we'll go back now to Traveler, Artifacts. Hey, Sword, thanks for joining me here, dude. Much appreciated. We're gonna go and fight some bosses. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me quickly fix my character here. So, this 8p is what I needed. I'm changing probably this one to another 8p. Where the hell? You can go and you can choose whoever you want to fight first. If you want to go against the couple, we can do that. If you want to go against the crab, we can do that too. I don't mind.
How bold.
I swear to God, who is the... I swear to God. I don't have time for that right now. Where did he go? Oh, okay, we're going for the crab. On my way. Alright, let me quickly fix up my team here. Give me a second here, Sword. Give me a second. So, artifacts. I was gonna change this one. Yeah, this one. Was this one? Yeah, this one.
Wait.
HP. Not a lot of HP ones around, except for the mental mastery. Defense. Attack. This one also has HP. Maybe it's just good to keep it as it
Learning
is.
alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
I feel like that's alright now. HP, that's 17,000 HP. Let me go and just grab my team. So we got Ayato here. You're doing healing, which is good. I'm gonna grab my new crowd here and see how this goes. Alright, I'm ready if you are. Let's go, boys. I'm coming for that crab, boy. I'm about to get those legs. Here.
Next on the agenda, access denied.
I'm doing 81 damage, dude. I'm doing like yak shit.
Allow me.
Ow.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Ooh, that was like nothing. Ayato seems to be carrying here though. It is fine. Yep. I didn't know it can go on the ground. Hello? Oh, that explains all.
Cascade.
Okay. Let him cook. Easy W, dude. Yes, I want to use that one. I'm just gonna do 2 of them. Gonna give me some loot. Thank you very much. Ooh, 0 damage bonus. I feel like I want to give him hydro damage either way for this.
Must be given to the will of every creature.
Do I have any hydro?
Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
I don't, it seems. Oh no, this one is what I'm after. I do have one. Hey! I think you should use someone instead of Traveler for now. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna give you this one then, and then I'm gonna switch Traveler. Since Traveler's talents are low, yeah, I can't really do anything of that right now. Let me think here. Tank is hell, fire, or like pyro. I'm trying to think. Should I use Jelon maybe then? I have to already have Aka maybe? Yeah, let's just try that out. The siblings, why not? But I'm following you here, so we can go and wait for them to come back. Oh, you want to go for the other ones? Okay, sure, we can do that. Why not? Can you not wait? Can you not just teleport over there? Oh, you already ran over there, my boy. So which one do you want to do? Do you want to do the... what's it called? Like the one that gives you the purple one or the other one? The fire, I think it was. Like either one is fine by me. We can do the woman, like the lady one if you want, or we can do the other one. Because the lady will drop the talents we need for Lynette.
The more data samples, the better.
So if you want, we can do the lady one, that's dancing around. Either one, alright. Yo, Mally, my boy. Lady, okay, so that is Coppelia. Does that teleport us in both? I think it does. Or is it one of us? Oh, it's both of us.
Mind the daily.
Whirling snow.
Okay, they actually do some damage. Hold on. Tell me these guys are not the best here, best characters ever without telling me they're the best characters.
Cascade.
Thank you.
Take flight.
Oh. I can't aim for shit in this.
Embrace the ice.
I should have had a Eula for this actually. Wait a minute. Maybe she hit way harder. Damn, getting frozen so many times there, I see. Halfway there, boys. Halfway there. Oh my god, you died. They do hit like a truck, though. You have to give it to them. Remember to heal.
Take flight.
Ow! Holy monoculus. These guys hit like a fucking truck. I got huge bursts of it right now. Dude, come on. How did I not kill? Yep. Almost there.
Take flight. Covenants of the deep.
Ooh. Amazing work there, dude. Amazing work. Alright, perfect. Trash. Ooh. Alright. Oh my god, that thing, like, if you're not careful, they actually hit like a fucking truck. You have to give it to them. Let's go back to... Do you think that crab has respawned? Voice crack. I feel like the crab has respawned by now. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah. Forgot I've used text you here as well. It's pretty pog. Yeah, he respawned. Okay, we should be fine like this. I wonder if I should I grab Chongli? Yeah, I'm grabbing Chongli. Just in case. This thing hits like a truck though as well. Like, to be honest, they're quite powerful.
Beg for mercy.
It's actually really fun to play with you again, Sword. You.
Freeze to the
Come here, big boy. Time to hit you with this.
I condemn you.
Yep.
Allow me.
Does it die here? Oh, that damage. How the fuck is he not dead?
Stabilize.
Beg for mercy.
Yep. Oh my god, get smoked. You got stuck and fucked. Perfect. Oh, that physical damage bonus though, dude. 8.7. I'm a grown-ass man, by the way, playing this goddamn game. If you want to go back to the dancing couple, we can do that, because I can do one more boss here and all that. I don't mind at all. Grown-ass man, by the way. Wait for me, you quick runner. Gotta go fast. I'm not Sonic, but we can run. Hey. Sorry. Infinite stamina, my ass, RL. At least we go by logic. Oh wait, you can just fly here. Wait.
Breathtaking.
Dude, the Fontaine is perfect. Like the capital P of perfect. You wanna try the dude this time? Unless you haven't fought him yet. Nemesis of Coppelius. Unless you want to continue with Coppelia. Like, I don't mind if you wanna do Coppelia again. I don't mind. All right, let's try. Actually, no. Is this? I think she's cryo, no animal, and he's pyro.
Rebuild.
I actually don't know how this works.
Vengeance will be mine.
Bro, even robots are getting more bitches than both of us. And it's worse.
I will have order.
Okay. Oh, he sets up. No, he's cryo. He has a fucking shield. What is that bullshit, dude? Wait, how do I? Can I break this? I can't break that. Ain't that some fucking bullshit? Okay, I should have gone fucking pyro for this. I don't know. I don't know. He had a fucking shield. Can I still hit him? Can we even break? I don't think we can break this. Can we break this? I think you actually need pyro for this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Let's leave. Thor, let's leave. We need a pyro for this. We. You can't break through the shield because you need pyro for that. Okay, that's some fucking bullshit, dude. You can go and heal up by a statue and then come back to me. Dude, there's no way you need a fucking... Ain't no way you really need pyro for that. Okay, I'm just gonna go Diluc then. If you want, you can go Bennett and I go Diluc. I feel like that's gonna be much better. Ain't no way you had a pyro to defeat the shield. Okay, that's interesting though. You can't break the shield unless you don't unless you take care of the rest. Okay, you went Janfei. We can deal with that. So they have a constant shield and you have to break like the 3 pieces around them. And then you should be fine attacking. That's really interesting though. If you want to guarantee the victory, you have to get rid of the shields. Does the battle still go or did it reset? No, it reset. Okay. I should be fine here though. Diluc being an absolute goat as he is. Okay. Let me go ahead and get an attack boost up just in case. Now we're back here. Alright. And action. Alright. Wait, sword. Wait. Sword. There you are.
Let's move out.
Jesus, monoculus, dude. You can't attack yet. So they have to restart, dummy. Let's try this again, shall we? My man was looking at something else. Okay, there we go.
Stabilize.
Time for a light show.
I will have order.
Okay.
Waste to the wicked.
It did it. That did nothing.
Gather.
Okay, yeah, I got it, I think. Can I even hit this? Oh my god, dude.
Solidify.
Oh, I did get the shield off. Okay, that's good.
Waste to the wicked.
Let's go, shield away. Ow.
Stabilize.
Stop with that fucking shield of yours.
To the wicked.
Almost there. Almost there. Let's go. Whew, that was a fucking pain in my arse, dude. Maybe it's their brother who needs this, though. I'm not 100% of that. You need a pirate to get rid of the fucking shield. That's stupid. Did I get the quest done, by the way, here on Relics? I think I'm done with it, right? Hey, I am. Let's go.
Hold the line.
Where do I find these ones, though? The Breacher Primus or Tainted Hydro Phantasm. Where do I find... Wait, unlock it. Oh, it's not in co-op. Okay, never mind. Guess I can't do this in co-op then. I don't know how to unlock those guys. What do you want to do now? I mean, we can go against more monsters if you want, or like, you want to just explore. Here, it's fine by me. Oh. Stretching. Stretch. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I actually had to use fucking Pyro against that thing to break the shield. I'm down to do whatever you want to do, of course. Oh, you left? Alright, that's fine. That's all good, my dude. Let me go ahead and change back to who I was using. Who has a good run? Yeah. I feel like it was a good run, though. We got some good stuff there. Was that all your resin, by the way? I think it was, right? Unless you used it before. I feel like that was a good W. I recommend start the main world quest. Oh, yeah. Continue where we left off. Oh, wait. I'm seeing. All resin gone. Alright, bet. I forgot I'm still in co-op somehow. Up.
Conquering demons is what I do.
I'll scout ahead. I won't hold you back.
Oh, wait, look, it's this. The rainbow roll seeds. I need those. Oh, you mean the underwater one? The world quest for underwater? It's good fun. Ah, I see. Oh. Let's go. Not resin. No, not resin. How much am I up at? 554 to do another temple. I need 726. Boy. Sorry. So where's the... Wait, how do I get to the world quest one? The main world quest. Which one is that? How do I do that? Is it over here? This one right here? Oh, look. Teaching of Order. Is this where I go, or where do I go to start the world quests? Is it over here, maybe? Where is it at? Court of Fontaine. Wait, Court of Fontaine? Oh, wait, is it here I need to do? Oh, southwest, go into the sea. Okay, so it's not here. Go into the southwest, go into the sea. South. This is north. South. I'm horrible at fucking directions in this game. I'm facing north right now. Wait. Oh god, that's not good.
Now this is fancy.
Well, I accidentally started the quest when I didn't mean to.
What a place to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
I just walked into it, dude.
Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
If you send me a Discord message on Discord about it, I can check it out. Give me a second.
There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Is that the old Hydrophone?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you here?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. Why did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
I send you a picture where it is. I bet.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before—
Oh, right. That makes—
Okay. Before we continue that and do this more later. So, what is it? You send a picture of this? First of all, remove that. Second of all... Oh, that's where it is. Alright. Let me go ahead and get over there then. So that is... over here. Do I use it? What do you say? I dive into the water? So what chord? You dive in the water until you see quest marker. Okay. Good to know. Wait for me to get outside though. Or maybe just climb up, I guess. Seems like to be the other logical explanation for me to do.
Gather.
Maybe we can get up here? Nope, not with that attitude. Can't climb that either. Maybe it's better to just grab Kasua. You're gonna tell me there's gonna be an easier way to get out to the other side, but I don't care. I'll do this my way. Also, I'm lazy.
The wind knows.
Who's the stupid one? Nah, motherfucker. Hee. Oh, still have a long way to go.
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
Okay, let me go ahead and just grab this, can I grab this teleporter? Nah, I'm grabbing that later. So what I say, to down here. Wow, look at that. And then just dive in. I did pretty much the same thing. Yeah, dude, you already know what it is. You already know what it is.
Conquering deep.
It's only one day. It's only day one. It's not like we know our way around through. And then you said dive in. What did it say? For dive in water on onto this here quest marker. Do I go somewhere in particular though? Like, do I go somewhere around here? Like, where do I go? Do I go to the teleport? Do I go to the teleporters? Do I go over here to whatever the hell this is? Where do I go? Just die till I see a quest marker. Oh, I see it. By the waypoint, yeah, I see it. It's right there. Wait, where's the... This further down? Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, here's a quest. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait, I need those. Hey! Oh. Alright, give me a second. I'm just gonna go and grab something. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh my god, it's a little... Oh, it's like a miniature version of the... What's it called? Wait, what is that called again? It's like a miniature version of the Oceanid. Oceanid, whatever you pronounce it. It's like a tiny version. See it? It's so cute. How do I... Wait. Oh, I can just grab them because they're... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's so tiny! Look at it! Oh my god, I want you as a pet. Come here. Wait, how do I... Oh, wait, there we go. Grab this swell, and then go back. It's so tiny! It's so tiny, dude. I don't have it in my pocket like you're coming with me now. Ah, I see. So right away you can tell tell this is main word quest. Yeah, I can already tell as well. Oh, Jesus. With the visuals, oh, 100%. I wonder if this is gonna be as long as the Aranara ones, though. You know what I mean? Because that quest was, whew, that was a long one. A lot of people had different feelings about that. Oh my god, look! Oh, sound waves. Oh, that's so cool. He made a little wall. Dude, it's absolutely beautiful. I don't know where that hydrocolus is then. Oh, no, wait. Where could you be? Is it actually above? That's what I'm trying to figure out, first of all. Oh, wait, is it behind it? Is it behind this? Ain't no way it's behind this, dude. There it is. Gotcha. I could just send out shockwaves, though. I think that's really cool. Interesting. Oh. Wait. There's like a lantern, and then we have... Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to attack you. Okay, so this is the damage. It does... Wow, 6,000 damage almost. No, I'm sorry for killing you, buddy. No! Oh, loot. No, they're so cute, dude. I feel bad for killing them, though. No, Peter's gonna cancel me, dude. I'm getting canceled by Peter. Peter's gonna cancel me. F in the chat. You could use the left click, or I think, yeah, left click to just grab the loot, or like grab items. Like this. So just do like this and just bam, grab it. Okay, go down. The hell? Is he running away from a hydro ghost or whatever they're called? Right, a hydro droplet. Petit Chou. Can I just walk into this? Oh, it's a bird. The hell? Oh.
Crush. Yeah. Shudder. Flood of frost.
Is it Anne with two N? Bye bye, you stupid bird. Oh, it's the bird I'm helping. I thought it was. Never mind. Look at that big bird, though. Chunky boy. My bag is itching right now. So what did it say? There was like an underwater kingdom or whatever, or like ruins. A fell dragon is assigned to Princess. So I guess this is the elemental dragon of Tevaten. I guess that probably is not alive anymore. That's my prediction. Hmm. They're like the only like two dragons we actually like quote and beated, I guess would probably be Ashtaha and then Dwelling. Upep, Dendro Dragon. Yeah, but like we didn't beat Upep. The hell? We didn't really beat Upep though. We beat like a fake version of it, if you know what I mean. It's not really the real Upep though. It was the real Upep. We were being fucked. Plot armor or not, like she was huge. We're probably beaten and gotten our ass beaten if we try and go against a real Upep. Like she was one of the Tevat dragons of that. I think like with the lore fought against the primordial one. So like if we try to go against Upep at the real form, like true form, we will get smoked. It's not even close. I can already tell you that much. But because of the story, we probably have to plot armor to survive. It seems like to be an illusion as well of the dragon. If you see that, look. It's more like it doesn't look like the real dragon at all. Oh. Oh. What? You start Act 2 of this work quest? Of course you did. Oh, the hell? Yes. Oh, I see. Oh. Interesting. Good luck on Act 2 then, dude. I'll continue Act 1 very soon. Useless. Hit to make yellow avoid getting hit by water. Okay, yeah, I'm trying my best. Yeah, you know, fuck off.
Beg for mercy. Yeah. I condemn you.
I really want to continue the quest though as well, like complete at least Act 1. But we'll see what happens. Så jag ska ha den. Do I have a teleport around here? I think I do, right? I do, okay. I want to at least make sure I get the story going, though, for this one first, so I can do Act 1. And then when I return on Friday, I'm gonna do Act 2, and there's some more war quests. So that's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna get this going.
Useless.
Good luck on the Act 2 of the quest, dude. Probably... Is it 3 acts of Part 1, by the way, or is it like 2 acts? I mean, you did say Part 1 of the opera. Well, there's 2 parts.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
I'm gonna meet, what was her name? Arcolino? I think her name was. Maybe later
The
on.
Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
It's a pretty fun world quest, though, isn't it? Did I read that? I think I read that. It was a pretty fun one, yeah. Seems really interesting. I'm gonna continue that later on. Oh, this is the... There's a judge, right? Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Yeah, we're sat right next to him. Yeah, that's him. The awkwardness.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kind of awkward if we don't say anything. You little...
He probably knows who we are already, so...
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
My God,
I
that
would
voice.
be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it, Paimon's. Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk about? Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh,
This guy's
so
fishy.
you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat.
Oh boy.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your
Why do I feel
performance
like
in
he
person.
sounds like Song Li? Am I wrong though?
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
Yeah, that's it.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Wrong though that he kind of sounds like Song Li. Am I wrong for that?
Sorry
Sword.
for being so rude just now.
I don't know
I
why.
had no idea you were such an
But
important
something like
person.
close to it.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a
Ray
most elegant
Shades.
and
It's
impressive
this guy. Oh, he
first
plays.
impression.
Wait, he plays Sukuna.
So
I didn't know
think
that.
You should take notice of her sooner
That's
rather
pretty cool.
than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Did he actually play Sukuna though?
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon.
No, he made. Yeah, he
She
named
sure has a
Sukuna. That's
smug and
pretty cool.
satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
That's really
Very
interesting
good.
though.
That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
So he voices Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen in dub version. That is really cool, actually. They have the same voice actor. I'm gonna see that meme soon for like they have the same voice actor between Sukuna and this guy.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
I wonder how long I continue with this stream though, because I really want to, of course, finish Quest 1 or Act 1, and then maybe I do a bit of Act 2, and then I'll wrap it up and be back on Friday to finish it off. Alright, let's see how this goes. Why do I feel like something's gonna go wrong?
Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant.
Why do I
Please,
feel
let's give her a
something's gonna
warm
go
welcome.
wrong? Swear to God.
Hello, everyone.
Yes, something is definitely in the wrong here.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
All right. Oh, they take
Both
away
Lynette
their
and myself have
visions.
removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill
that's pretty cool.
is making things disappear.
That's
or
their whole
appear.
animation.
The possibilities are endless.
I think I've only seen some magic shows in my days, though.
Huh?
He's a professional for sure, though.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Oh, this scene.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Oh, God.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully.
Oh, it's part of the act, isn't it?
With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Uh-huh. Yo, wait! That's
Lynette,
really cool.
Are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
That is so cool, though. Wait. That was wonderful, actually. Wait a minute. Nice. Oh, getting a phone call. Give me a second.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything!
Give me 1 second, Sword. Alright, now I'm back. Sorry about that. My mum was calling me to ask him stuff.
Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Traveler,
I'm sure
maybe?
many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick.
Ah, I see.
A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
Oh, goodness. Why do I feel like something is
I'm
gonna happen?
sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
Fortress of Meropide?
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like.
Yeah, oh,
I won't be
I
able to see
see.
anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Okay.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Neuvillette?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous
Oh
at all.
god, dude. This is nerve-wracking.
What was that noise? Did Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 24! 23! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18!
Oh my god!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time. 10! Almost there now.
Oh, goodness.
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
Okay.
7! Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Perfect. If manager is not there, I'll be laughing my ass off. Did that mean to happen? No! Shot that it's up. Did he get murdered?
Huh?
What just happened?
This part of the show?
She got crushed.
Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
Oh,
what happened?
God, she got crushed.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
No.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape
Ain't no way,
the
dude.
judgment of
Okay,
the
they
God
just...
of justice.
No
Okay,
need to
we
be
know.
alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Oh, God, no. That thing weighed so
Unfortunately,
much.
the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linney's magic troupe.
Oh, Cowell is dead.
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank.
Wait, what
so
happened to the
caused
girl,
tape
though?
To fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Guess for
thinking.
the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
Oh, she got kidnapped. Wait, it couldn't be the magician though, because he probably would have seen if they swapped places. He could have seen what happened. Wait, actually no, it was dark. So someone took the girl.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances
Could it
case?
be him? Because he haven't been around the other girls disappearing.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery
Oh, they think it's
as his
him.
finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect
no.
for the serial disappearances case.
It's not him though, because he haven't been around the other ladies.
Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, This all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We could even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people.
Oh my
But
god,
what
dude.
excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes. That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Huh. It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander
Dude,
can
we need
build
Jen
in such
pay
a
for
short
this.
amount of time.
Swear to God, that's what we need right now.
I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Oh God, dude. I thought it was just, oh, he's the part of the trick. Nope.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened
She
must
put
have
up the
been that which
glasses,
is
that's
possible.
hilarious.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling
On
depressed
Act
isn't
3
going
of
to help me
WarQuest?
now.
Ooh, nice.
I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that.
I feel like we really need Yanfei though.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and—
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here.
Detective Paimon.
Paimon is on the case!
The damn glasses.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cowell. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive!
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Oh, okay. Oh.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had...
I see.
Taken away.
It turns out that the seat
I didn't mean to.
number it
Okay.
picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us, too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like he would know that she's sitting there, though. Again, what if it's someone else, though?
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Yeah, someone else can't tamper with it. Maybe it was... No, it couldn't be him, though. Again, how did the rope caught on fire? If it was hanging like far up, I didn't see the fire go that far up. Like, okay, hold on. Okay, so let's say here's the rope. Here's the rope swinging around, and here's the fire. The rope was like up here, and the fire was going straight up. So I'm trying to figure out, how did the fire go straight up? Did it like get blown away with some AC onto the rope, and then boom? Like, I'm sorry, did the AC just, like, did the fire just get hit by a gust of wind or something? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, if the fire was here, the box was here, and the rope was like around here, how the hell did the rope get hit by fire if it came straight up and not like any way around? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Am I wrong though for that? See, here's the rope. If the fire is here and the rope is here, sorry, let me just go up and fire here and just whoop, and then boom, rope. You'll find out, yeah.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious?
Oh, so it's fireworks, but how could it? Yeah, someone else. Someone damaged the rope before, though.
Look, this bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means
someone who made the rope made it specifically to probably burn.
Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Yeah, so someone made the rope. Whoever made the rope made it happen, probably.
Go ahead, have a look around.
Okay. That's done.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troupe members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troupe members all claim not to know her.
How could they know?
It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't.
Yeah, I already have her though. She was that was one of the first thing I did.
Serial disappearances.
I know the special event. I already have her now. I invite her and everything. I have her as a character.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
One of the Fatui is behind this. If she made a she made a living for herself with the paintings, maybe the person who took her is just because of the money? Okay, I think I checked all the areas here.
Whoever the murder... This people needed to register... Why would it be... Gosh.
So there's the box, and here's on the left. Let's do the... No, not... Yeah, here's the on the left side first. Again, it's completely random. What if someone else sat down, though? Underground tunnels? I really like this, actually.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start
Actually, yeah,
with a loud thud.
The thud in the beginning, like, boom! Something was wrong.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true.
Something else, maybe.
I must reconsider.
Maybe I guess maybe a hole in the magic box opened up, like someone made a hole, took the woman, and then put the hole back, like the opening. I don't know.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Someone like broke in, took her, and then replaced her with the assistant. Something is really fishy here, but I really like it though. It's got me on the seats of my edge right now.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Ah!
Keeping an eye on you for a while now.
This is the Fontaine version of Lisa, was it?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
No.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it.
Her name is Spina?
And I,
Oh, Navia.
have the honor of being its renowned president.
Tell me she's not the Fontaine version of Lisa.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
Am I right or am I right?
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
True.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
And why would that be? See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Did you send me something, Sword? Or was it someone else that sent me something? Oh, no, it was something else. Never mind.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
Okay. Is that the last one? That's the part of the quest done for now. Quite emotional. Oh god.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity.
They certainly know how to
first.
bring the fields. I gotcha.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time, I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
There's probably the underground areas of this whole
Alright, thank you
thing.
for your
Something
help.
is.
This'll be useful info. anything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Oh. Below the stage?
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secret. Is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Is it like an elevator?
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned.
Oh,
Those
that's true.
patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
So we're going to the sewer system? Is that where we're going? Like the underground area? Oh, it's railroads.
I knew you'd figure out
But
most of it as soon as
did
you
someone
saw
take
this
her
place.
here then?
The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel.
Okay, the
See
tunnel
this
was...
flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
It's dinner time for me.
A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick.
I wonder who else
probably
could
never
get
would have
through
figured out
this,
how you
though.
pulled it off.
Is there like a lever or something here?
To think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Okay. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna go eat dinner, boys, and then I'll be back. I'll see you in a little bit, Sword.
Sleep till I come home. Dream of something sweet. I won't be there soon to wake you so discreet. first, but here I am. 'Cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
Alright, I'm back. Time to continue, boys. That was a good dinner.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
True. A lot of different items and all that. Oh yeah, there we go. Excuse me.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
The spiral.
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Ventilation? Did someone take like a bat? Did someone go in from here? The ventilation?
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
Paimon with glasses is funny. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. You enjoyed it so far? I really enjoyed it. This really has me on the edge of my seat, literally.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous dessert. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, Fontaine is based off France, right? I think it was so.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
That voice. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Oh, it's like, what's it called? Macaronis? Macaroons? I know what it's called, though. I think I had one of them before.
These two guys carrying all that stuff around? Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
Macarons, yeah.
Give these a try, fresh out of the oven.
I think I had
There's
one
3
before
for
though.
each
It's
of
like,
us.
eh.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then.
Trials start soon.
Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
Yanfei is what we need.
Your macarons are amazing, Donavia. They smell great. They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3.
Yeah, right.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Maloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, Demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
These guys are ready for everything.
This really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the
cupcakes
case
taken.
over again.
So something happened. Yeah, something did
It
happen.
would be awkward
But they
if you
were all talking,
tongue-tied
so
on stage during the trial.
whoever could have taken it just twink.
Thanks for your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Okay. Is that all the information I gotten so far? Wait until the following day. Oh, goodness. Was it 8 or 10? Yeah, 8 or 10 next day. Okay. Oh, dude, I am excited for this. You can tell I'm excited though, like for real. Oh, okay, dude. It's time, boys. It is time. Dude, I'm actually very excited to see how this goes. Woo! I think Charlotte's gonna interrupt, though, because of the story.
What do we do? The whole situation
Okay,
is so
let me go ahead and
confusing.
quickly grab something. Give me a second. Type of hand throw. Time to get it over with, sword. Gonna finish this act 1. Is act 2 even out, to be honest? Like part 2 of this whole thing? Or do I have to wait for like tomorrow? I mean, I won't stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Friday, but you know what I mean.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Oh, okay.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Yeah, right.
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
My mom and dad just took like the rest of this. I have like nothing left.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Okay. And objections?
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
Except for the thud, maybe? Didn't he hear the thud?
But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Oh. That's not good.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
Oh, they're from the Fatui. Oh, that's not good.
No wonder they did something like this.
Oh, they're actually...
Serial
Wait.
disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
Interesting. Wait, so is that what the Fatui is called? The House of the Heart?
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's not good.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too
The
easy.
ego of this girl, dude. Sheesh.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
Nah, it couldn't be.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now?
I wonder who their
You
father
certainly
is then.
have more professionalism than I thought.
Wait, look at, maybe their father is connected to Harbingers? That makes sense? Nah. I mean, if they're in the Fatui, though.
My dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for...
Yeah, whatever. Shut up. Don't care. They're Fatui.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry. Paimon just knew where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
Trusting him? How about
you met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask.
Okay.
We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room.
Or the other one.
That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
Archelino, whatever her name was,
On the way
maybe her.
back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to put all these up in the I guess so. Oh boy, they got me by the edge of the sea, dude. I'm very excited for this. Okay.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
Okay.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Oh. Oh, I have no idea what to do here. Okay, I can already tell I'm gonna do this wrong.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
That doesn't really add
At
up.
this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the...
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linny experienced, and what he saw. Seems this won't produce a particularly
Okay. Okay, maybe the... Oh, that's maybe true. But I feel like... I don't think this one worked. Nope. The rest maybe? Oh, so it is this one then. None of these worked? Interesting. Okay.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Okay. I have to pick right option. Yeah, I know. The voices. Nope, not that one. Nope.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Okay. Couldn't really knock him over.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent!
Stuck on that. I got the point of that.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that!
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him!
And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, Your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? What? You're saying that he wasn't?
Nope. Oh, okay. I'm still missing one extra though. That's the thing. Oh, wait. Oh, irrelevant. That's later. Maybe this one?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought?
Yeah, not that one. Strange sound during the magic show.
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played.
The glasses are here.
I think you'd use
Hilarious.
such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Oh god, I can already tell this is gonna go wrong.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own...
I mean, she did
all
feel
along?
stress. If she felt stressed, why did she come here though? Was she stressed because of the Fatui maybe? Nah.
Could there have been a third person in...
So it is him then.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Cool.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact...
Oh, is that so? How interesting!
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Oh, goodness me.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances.
Okay, so that one is correct.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Give me a second. Okay. Oh, the important thing is how to answer the questions at the top. Yeah, thanks. I just want to see if this works here. Okay, so there's only one here in the... Who is the prime subject currently?
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
Which one did I... Hold on, which one was this afterwards? What did I answer? Okay, so it was that. So it could be... Let me think here for a second. So I already answered with this one.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Maybe Cowell, and then...
It would have been tough for both people to fit into...
I don't think this is gonna work now. Oh, this worked! Wait, so that's the dress then? Wait, I didn't choose the dress.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponent.
Is he just turn into air bubbles
The
then?
crowd is growing impatient. There is no greater sin in this opera house than an
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Oh, Jesus, that's not good.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Okay, it's not that one. It might be... Is it a broken weight
Vase
base
was
then?
not broken by chance.
The water! Wait! Oh! Oh, wait! We have something here! Hey!
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into
Because they
water...
got kidnapped by some of them.
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick. Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But
I mean, it's
Halsey's
Hydro,
disappearance
so...
is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowl.
Okay.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowl's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are...
Primordial
water
Sea?
from the Primordial Sea.
The Primordial Sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowl belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the
Primordial
keyword
Sea
dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Seems like it.
This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Nope.
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Jesus.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowl's methods must have something to do with that water from the Primordial Sea.
Maybe, was this a plan from the old something to do with the old Hydroarchon, maybe?
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
Good idea.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. The water from the Primordial Sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
I want to at least see what happens.
Now it seems like the hook rope...
I want to see what I'm dealing with first. I'm just gonna select these and see what happens. Okay, none of them are right. Let me think.
The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant.
I don't think he's the... Should he be the first one? Maybe. So they suspect it's him.
The water from the Primordial Sea
maybe that. Third one seems to be the rope.
The water tank up.
And then the fourth one, it's gonna be...
Lynette was in the
probably
magic box.
Lynette. Okay, so he was the first one. Maybe the third one. Okay, so these ones... Maybe it's the rope.
Tank up.
Then the water.
From the Primordial Sea.
And then the hook, maybe.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant...
Okay, so the water was correct. I guess the hook is next.
Like the hook rope was...
And then the paper.
I remember there was...
Is this right? Hey, that's perfect.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
Oh, did they find something?
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Out.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case.
Okay.
And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
Oh.
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic.
Someone probably
to have
placed
your
it there.
own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Oh god.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene, having made modifications to the props beforehand. His accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the... But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded... Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
One more is needed.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Okay.
And voila.
Is she back?
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before.
She's the one with the red
But I was noticed at the
clothes.
harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Oh, she was gonna murder him.
No wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no
He
reason.
got to go up sentence are true. You took our
I
cupcakes.
wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Okay.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Maybe the next one is it the next one this one? Yeah, that's
the
the one.
flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but it was smashed during the struggle between Lily-Ann. Lily-Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lily-Ann panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved. He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Woo, my boy. Let's go. I need to go to the bathroom though.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
Dun, dun, dun. Alright, give me a second. Send her to death for taking cupcakes. I'm back, sword. To finish it off, I think. Oh my god, I literally had to run back, and as soon as I was done, I ran downstairs and then ran upstairs again. Alright.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Oh, that's like Star House. See that? What the hell? Oh.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared
Nice.
not guilty.
Great
So
work,
Gage is
partners.
coming
Thank
to a
you all.
close.
Thank you
To
so
a close,
much.
yeah.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn.
A lot of
How
twists
did
and
you
turns.
find the water
True.
from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
And dissolving the water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? Wait. Known as... Wait, is that the Harbinger? The Knave? Wait, hold on. Oh, the name is Arlecchino. Arlecchino. Is that... Wait, that's the one that approached them?
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here...
So she takes in other people, orphans.
Would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
I guess she takes them in and then turn them into Fatui.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Do you think that's the... Yo, sorry, if you're still around. Do you think that's the doctor, actually? Because they sent, like, this person, like, apparently there's two. So there's the father that is, was it Arculino? I think that's her name. And then there's probably one more that took them in as well. So maybe the doctor is here because he's the only sane person that could probably send a real person as a gift. You surprised they are for two? Oh, I am surprised. I feel like the doctor is here though. I don't know why.
No. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care.
And this is only
They
her
have
though.
their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood. And the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
Maybe it wasn't.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before
Maybe it's
she
someone
got
else
into any
crazy.
harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
That's disgusting. Oh wait, was all the girls the one that disappeared too?
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis.
But why? What does she gain in all of this?
Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland.
Oh
To us
wait, she's from
orphans,
Fontaine.
The only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds
Maybe
like
get some lore about her though.
to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Bye, Linny.
I guess. It's really odd though, but okay, so she's from Fontaine. She wants to save her homeland using the Gnosis. I wonder, here's my question though. If she uses the Gnosis, like she was granted access to it, like she could use the Gnosis by the other Harbingers to use it to save her homeland. What's gonna happen afterward then? She's gonna take the Fatui is gonna take control over the entire region or something? Or is the amount of power from the Gnosis going to do something else? Who's calling me on the fucking Discord right now? Oh, it's my friend here. I'm gonna call him later. This dude. Excuse me about that, by the way. Alright. Again, I wonder what else could happen.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer?
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
And that is done. Holy Jesus, I'm glad that's over. No. Act 2, Chapter 4, Act 2. Alright, I'm gonna do this part right here, like right above me, probably on Friday when I return. Now I'm definitely gonna be like doing some spiral bits off camera, doing my dailies, and it's gonna be awesome. Really intense, right? Oh, it was intense. All right, yeah. I'm gonna rest up and do some other stuff here. As I said, do Genshin off camera. I feel like it's been good. Around 6 hours stream, something like that. Maybe like 5 hours. Depends on how much I took breaks to eat and all that. I think it went well. Either way though, yo, Legendary, I hope you have a great time. Good luck with your grinding off camera, dude. And I guess I'll see you on Friday. Try not to spoil anything if you move ahead in the story for me tomorrow and on Friday, alright? I'm gonna do Act 2 when I get back on Friday. And I think maybe Act 3 comes out much later. Like 4.2, 4.3, I don't know exactly. Anyways, I'm heading off. Take care of yourself, Legionnaire. I'll catch you on Friday. And I'll let you know tomorrow when I get home, of course, how the party went with my nephew. So take care of yourself. I can't speak. Take care of yourself. I'll catch you soon. Peace. Bye-bye.